same mistakes over and over again.
Let's get going. There are people who need our help.
Try some creative cooking.
Rebooting.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over?
Oh, you restaurant?
Rain. One way to wash off the grime. Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Let's light it up! Ever seen one of these?
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Illusion shot!
This'll pack a punch. This is a new one.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
The hunt is on!
There is no escape!
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Stabilize!
Illusion shatter!
Order guide you!
Got something for ya.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
There is no escape.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred. If you ever...
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Hey, buddy. Good to see you again. Ah, this place is dope and so huge. Are you kidding me? Isn't it obvious? Well, I don't know how you haven't noticed, but I totally love it here. I mean, you built this whole place from the ground up. How cool is that? To get specific, though, here's 3 reasons why I dig this place. It's fun, chill, and I can sleep with both eyes closed. You got that from me, didn't you? Anyway, look, I want to level with you. In my mind, there's a fine line between graciously accepting the hospitality of your host and being a leech. Now, I know you won't let me pay any rent while I'm here, because we're friends and all, but I will at least insist on making myself useful. So if you catch me cleaning or gardening at any point, don't try and stop me. Ha! Knew you'd say that. But if all I am is a guest, does that mean you want me to treat this like a hotel? Or would you rather I made myself at home? Okay, so do you have any objection to me cleaning up after myself while I'm in my own home? I'll give you to the count of 3 to raise any objections. Ready? 3! Okay, great, no objections. Glad that's settled.
It's you. Did something happen? There are no ominous things here. It's a quiet place. But it's too comfortable. I will protect this haven, for your sake. I know that I can never have a peaceful and carefree life. Still, your kindness is accepted. It's you. Did something happen? Idle chatter? If you wish, I'll accompany. That's not it. I didn't expect you to make such a request. Generally, I don't partake in activities like chatting. But if it's with you, I'll try. Are you asking about the effects of my karmic debt? No issues. It is of my own doing, so I alone will bear the consequences. I don't know if it's related to you, but recently, the pain from my karmic debt has been less excruciating. It's much easier to bear than before. As for any excess concerns, best to leave that for yourself. It's you. Did something happen? If you have free time, we can go to Liyue Harbor together. If not, never mind. Alright. I have no intention of getting close to the lives of mortals. But I know that you often enter and leave the city, walking amidst the crowd. The stories of these times, or their joys. If I don't experience such things myself, it'll be hard to understand your thoughts. Yes, to understand you. I had a feeling that it would be difficult, but after having such thoughts, I can't simply sit back and do nothing. I will control myself while I am in the city. I'll try to speak as little as possible. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Ah, you've arrived. I couldn't help but notice how busy you are these days. If you could manage to find the time to sit and enjoy an opera together, or share a pot of tea, taking a moment to slow down and enjoy the finer things in life is always beneficial to your body and soul. Yes, you needn't worry. Everything here seems to be in good order, not to mention the delightful scenery. I think I will have no issue residing in such a pleasant place. I have a habit of going to an open space every morning to rehearse my voice. It can be difficult to find a suitable place where my singing won't disturb anyone in Liyue Harbor, but here, that is not a problem at all. How kind. I do appreciate your courtesy. However, in my practice routine, I tend to go over my whole repertoire, both singing and reciting. I may suddenly be acting dreadfully mournful one moment, and then practicing a hysterical laugh the next. I fear such a kaleidoscope of outright emotion may scare you. I would much rather prefer to offer you a complete and fully prepared opera instead. Great. Thank you for your kind understanding.
It's been a while. How have you been? The atmosphere is pleasant and to my liking. Everything comes from nothing, and that which is small becomes large one step at a time. While I've lived many years, I'm not inflexible enough to be incapable of appreciating youthful trends. Your taste always sets others at ease. It's been a while. How have you been? That would be my pleasure. What would you like to discuss? The past. Then let us find a free day to take our time and talk. A millennium's worth of stories cannot be told in one moment. If you wish to be comfortable while listening, we'll need a pot of fine tea, 2 quality chairs, and a pleasing courtyard. Don't trouble yourself. This place will do just fine. We can sit down and take our time chatting. It's been a while. How have you been? As of late, I've been thinking about housing arrangements. This residence of yours has unique scenery and elegant furnishings which I find very attractive. I frequently come and go. Excuse my disturbances. Speaking of such things, I ought to contribute something to your realm. And so, if it does not bother you, I would like to find a gift for you. A pity. As they say, only a mighty sword is worthy of a mighty hero. A gift befitting you truly is difficult to come by. Fortunately, we have plenty of time, so there's no need to rush a decision. While I may no longer be the Geo Archon, I can be considered an old-fashioned citizen of Liyue. I have my courtesy. When the time comes, please, accept it without worries. As long as you agree to accept it. I have witnessed much from you. Our time is boundless. A carefree life relies upon a resolute and clear heart. Being with you like this is truly a lively and joyous experience. Thank you, friend.
Hello. Oh, it's you. I remember you. Morning. Don't forget your things.
Yo, hey! Need some music? I'm in tip-top shape. Morning!
Oh, goody, you're here! Do you need help with anything? Have you been doing well lately? Oh, come on, tell me all about it. Oh, this is much livelier than my place, but it also isn't quite the bustling hive of activity the wharf is. No, that's not what I mean. This place is just like an Adeptus' abode. I feel welcomed and comfortable here. It's an honor to be invited over to play. If you don't mind, I'd like to stay here a little longer. And, you know, accompany you for a while.
Oh, hey there! It's so good to see you. I like it a lot. I'm not too fussy about where I stay. After all, as an outrider, I have to be able to adapt to all kinds of surroundings. If I had to, I could even sleep on a tree branch. Of course I am. Anyway, don't worry. This place is great. Oh, hey there. It's so good. Sure. Sorry, I'm no good at telling stories. Not like Lisa or my grandfather. They seem to be able to fit a thrilling tale into every conversation. My past... I think you might find it a little boring. Besides, in hindsight, let's just say that little Amber was a bit of a nuisance. I mean, if you really want to know, I'm happy to tell you about it, but only if you promise you won't laugh at me. Okay, where do I start? This realm... If you ever have it...
This rep. If you ever have any... Wow, this place is so neat and tidy. It's basically perfect. There's nothing for me to do here at all. In which case, let's play instead. I'll get Uruguay to hide somewhere and you try to find it. I play this game with my friends a lot.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Oh, living a peaceful life in the countryside for years on end sounds suffocating. I'll use my rock and roll to bring them a new experience and stir up some long-lost enthusiasm. No time to waste. Come on, help me set a stage up.
My notebook doesn't say anything about this place, but it's very quiet. I like it. Can I come here often? I wrote it in my notebook. Thank you.
Short and squat wooden houses, sparsely scattered. Sometimes, a village like this can be easier to guard than a city. When hunting demons, I just want bystanders out of the area, so I can focus on fighting. So this is what human construction looks like up close.
built such a spacious campsite. Amazing. Can I practice my archery and scouting techniques here? Or maybe we can practice together. Let's compete and see who wins.
This camp is interesting. The lodgings and the furniture are crude, but if you look closely, the layout does seem to have an order to it. It's tribal. Feels a bit familiar, but different too. Maybe if I stick around long enough, I can learn something from this land.
This camp is flawless in every way. It's just a shame that there are no bones lying around. With a little renovation, perhaps this place could be used for even more valuable research. Are you interested? Can you help me? This place sure looks familiar. I might have blown up, seen a house like this one before. Anyway, this place is huge! We're gonna have lots of fun, I know it! Mr. Honorary Knight, you can play with me too!
It's a bit rough around the edges, but we have weapons, space, and everything else we might need. So, limber up and let's go a few rounds. Don't worry about holding back. This place ain't half bad. I like it.
Hello. Thanks to you, my research is progressing smoothly. Oh, please don't worry about me. As long as there's a dedicated laboratory, I am more than satisfied. Your home far exceeds my needs. Oh, I'd feel guilty to trouble you. But I greatly appreciate your kindness. It means a lot. Hello. Thanks to you, my I'm not very good at making conversation. Most of my time I spend alone in the laboratory, researching for many hours at a time. If an experiment doesn't quite go to plan, it can even end up being several days. I don't know much about what goes on in the outside world, or the kinds of things that people like to talk about. And, I don't really like to go out and socialize much, even on my days off. Oh, if it's with you, then... No. I still don't know what would be appropriate to talk about. Hearing you say this makes me feel more at ease. I guess I can try.
Hey, buddy. Oh, this place... Good morning to you, too. Whew, how's your day looking?
Hello. Thanks to you. Oh, actually, I have a few small questions I'd like to ask you. Just say the first answer that comes to mind. There are no right or wrong answers. Small lampgrass or windwheel aster? Animal granum or animal crystalfly? A sea of clouds or a field of flowers? Okay, I've noted your responses. Previously, I never really knew how to bring this up. I thought about inviting you to my private paradise, but currently I still lack the ability to make it a reality. So for now, all I can do is place your selected objects into this crystal ball. It will keep them safe until the day comes when they can adorn our very own paradise. I'll get there one day.
Hey there. I sure get to see a whole lot of new things traveling with you. I gotta say, I'd love to watch Silence try and wrap his head around this, teapot of yours. Good morning. The coast looks clear. Don't forget to come get me before you head out.
Oh, it's Mr. Honorary Knight. I'm really happy to see you again. It's really fun here. The house is huge and there's a lot of room. There are lots of new things here. It'll take a long time to run from one end of the road to the other. No, definitely not. Master Jean told Klee many times that Klee can't destroy Mr. Honorary Knight's house. So I didn't bring any of my treasures. Catching lizards, chasing frogs, drawing, making crafts, hide and seek. There are so many fun things to do.
This realm. If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot... If you ever have...
An assassin from our home. Land. Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Let's light it up! This'll pack a punch.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Got something for ya. You're stuck now.
Gather!
Illusion shattered! Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
The hunt is on. I'm down. I'm sorry.
There is no escape! Everybody stand back!
Ever seen one of these?
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Yeah!
Shine down!
Got something for you.
Yep. Solidify.
There is no escape! Let's light it up! Shine down!
our child with health and wisdom.
The world remains calm. Constant. Over the centuries, but human life. Is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
That's all well and good, but I just want our child to grow up safe and sound.
There is no escape!
From our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Illusion shattered!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Shine down!
This will pack a punch.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Illusion shattered!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
There is no escape! You're stuck now!
Gather!
Illusion shattered! Let's light it up!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Solidify!
Shine down! Ever seen one of these?
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Solidify!
This'll pack a punch. The hunt is on!
There is no escape! We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Them appropriately. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
You called?
Illusion shut!
You are not stabilized here.
Let's light it up! There is no escape!
Let's end this now.
I'm going in!
This is order. Now you're testing my patience.
I'm getting sick of this.
Gather!
Illusion shut! Boring!
You are not welcome here. Pulverize! Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Evil conquering!
Worthless!
Here!
Here!
You are not welcome here.
Boring!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you. Gather!
I'm getting sick of this place.
Torn to oblivion!
Now you're testing my patience. Let's end this now!
Illusion shattered!
Useless!
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
Will meet again.
There is no escape!
Solidify!
Boring! Useless!
You are not welcome here.
Huh? I'm going in!
I will have order.
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
You are not welcome here. Solidify!
Boring!
Now you're testing my patience. Gather!
Teamwork is dream!
Order guide you.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Meet again. Regret.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa, coveting the shapes of the living.
I'm Aloy, ready for the hunt. Rain. One way to wash off the grime.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa, coveting the shapes of the living. Pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall Wat deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Illusion!
Stabilize!
Got something for ya.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Coming down.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Ever seen one of these? Come on, gotta find that weak spot.
Gather!
There is no escape!
Solidify!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Got something for ya.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
This'll pack a punch.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Solidify!
Ever seen one of these?
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Let's get going. There are people who need our help.
Anything in Tsukumomono Groceries.
Shine down!
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant?
You can
That
find
place isn't
everything
even worth
and anything
mentioning.
in Tsukumomono Groceries. Rebooting.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono Groceries.
Ooh, you restaurant? That
Rebooting.
place isn't even worth mentioning.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono Groceries. Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Error. You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono Groceries.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
You can find
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
rebooting anything in Tsukumomono Groceries. Rebooting. You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono Groceries.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Rebooting.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono Groceries. Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono Groceries.
Welcome, one and all. This is my first time teaching a housekeeping class, just as I'm sure it's your first time attending one. I'd like to start from the theory, if I may, and talk a little bit about why mastering the discipline of housekeeping is such an important thing.
Quick, come in. Toma started the class already. Well, of course. No one's ever held a class like this in the past. I saved you a place. Please take a seat.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set that empowers you to set your life in order. Nowhere are these skills more pertinent than in the context of a marital relationship. In a marriage, the lives of two people become closely intertwined. If you can't look after yourself properly, that burden ends up being shouldered by your partner. This, in turn, will start to take a toll upon the relationship with... Huh? What are you doing here?
What the?
Huh?
I brought him. Didn't you say men can study housekeeping too?
Wipe that look off your face. Aren't you going to greet the teacher?
No, it's... I...
Darling.
Hello, teacher.
For the love of... Hello, teacher.
Well, hello, and welcome. Now that you're here, I expect you to pay attention and work hard. Well, let's keep going. Housekeeping is not difficult, per se. The difficult part is consistency, keeping on top of it over a long stretch of time. To keep up with housework on an ongoing basis, you either have to love everything about it, or you need a few tricks up your sleeve to make things easier. So, for today's topic, we're going to focus on how to make light work of housework. Excuse me, you over there, focus, please. I like to see active engagement in my lessons. That is, unless some of you are looking to stay behind after class to catch up.
Haven't seen Toma in a while.
Oh?
I'm touched that that's how you see the situation. I don't think we need to go down that route, though. In any case, as a housekeeper, it's hardly my place to get all high and mighty with other staff in the Yashiro Commission. But you're my guest and I live to serve. So if you have any other thoughts on the matter, please do share them with me. I'm willing to give anything you suggest a shot, as long as it's a serious suggestion, of course. I'll be waiting for you right here. Just come and find me if you need anything.
You're asking me what I think Toma could do better? He's busy enough as it is, don't you think? I barely see him around here at the commission. And when I do, more often than not, he's busy with the housework. I think he should carry on doing what he's doing. Everyone's got their own way of living, and Toma's no different.
Greetings. Welcome to the Yashiro Commission. People have been talking about him behind his back? Surely not. He does a wonderful job, and always remains modest about it. Why would anyone single him out? Huh. I can't figure it out. Try asking someone else.
Oh, this is going to be a problem. Oh, you're Miss Kamisato's friend, aren't you? Basically, something downright awful's happened, and we're discussing what on earth we should do about it. In preparation for the festival next month, we procured some very precious ceremonial implements from another island. But as luck would have it, our ship got hit by strong winds out at sea. The entire shipment is now sitting at the bottom of the ocean. Well, certainly there's no time to go all the way back out there and buy another batch. Our only option is a gentleman based on Narukami Island by the name of Yusaku. But he's a shrewd one. He caught on to the fact that we needed the goods urgently and raised prices sky high. Clearly he wants to take us for every mora we're worth. It's a real dilemma. We've tried, but he just won't budge. It doesn't help that he has something of a feud with the Yashiro Commission. He once sold us some ceremonial implements of exceptionally poor quality. We returned the items and exposed his malpractice in the process. He's resented us ever since. Now that he actually has the chance to get back at us, there's no way he'll back down. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have any direct authority over merchants. We could file a formal complaint, but the process is long and drawn out, and the festival is drawing nearer every day. Kazumasa and Furusawa have marched off to see him, but I don't know whether they'll be able to resolve it. I really hope the festival goes smoothly.
Oh, that whole situation, huh? I heard a thing or two about it. I was planning on finding some time to sort it out after entertaining you. It's hard to say for sure. I'd need to talk with the guy first. Since this has piqued your interest, how about we head over there together? Still, the original plan here was to focus on your enjoyment, not rope you into the trials and tribulations of the Yashiro Commission. Ah, so that's your goal here. Well, if that is what you really want, I'd better give this my best shot.
Your asking price just isn't realistic. Hey, what point are you trying to make here, huh?
If the festival gets delayed, don't say we didn't warn you.
Help! I'm being attacked by Yashiro Samurai!
What? Hey, cut that out!
You little... Take it easy, would you? Look, we're not going to harm you, all right?
The Yashiro Commission is forcing me to sell against my will! Doshin! I need a Doshin!
Looks like there's no negotiation to be had here. Come on, let's get out of here.
Wait up.
Is that all they got? Amateurs. The nerve. Oh, hello. You were...
Hello again.
Wait, I know you! Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commission's errand boy, Toma. Do you know how long the Tenryo Commission locked me up for? And all thanks to you, going on about my goods being cheap fakes.
You almost make it sound like I planted something and framed you. Those goods were defective, you know that, right?
Ugh, you're so pedantic. Think how many festivals there are in a given year. Now, take candles, for example. Do you have any idea how many they go through? I could switch half of them out for duds without a single person noticing, and make a small fortune in the process. I was happily providing you with some much-needed supplies. Not only were you ungrateful, you had the audacity to report me. Well, now the tables have finally turned, and you're begging for my help. Can you really blame me for charging a little extra? Look, I found out what happened. The Commission's shipment ran into a storm and is now lying at the bottom of the ocean. The festival's right around the corner, so postponing it isn't an option. Right now, I'm the only one selling what you need. If the festival goes pear-shaped and Guji-ai or the almighty Shogun hears about it, they are not going to be happy. And then you'll have a real problem on your hands. So you might want to consider your position here.
Oh, come on, boss. This is all a little heartless. Besides, aside from the Yashiro Commission, no one else buys ceremonial items. Surely resolving this dispute swiftly is in your interest, too.
Don't give me that! The fact is, you're desperate to buy, and I ain't desperate to sell. The batch I have here can go to waste for all I care. It'd be no great loss.
Looks like we can't come to an agreement, then.
Well, I'm glad it's dawning on you. You can either pay up, or look like a bunch of idiots when the festival comes around. Your choice. Time's precious, and I've given you a fair slice of mine today. When you're ready to pay, I'll be ready to talk.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that he doesn't intend to discuss this any further. I guess his time in the police station didn't make for happy memories. No need. I can't say I think much of the way Yusaku was acting, but ultimately, the issue here lies with the Yashiro Commission. We were the ones who lost the goods, so the responsibility is on us to find a solution. Otherwise, even if we write this out, the Yashiro Commission's reputation will take a huge hit. Let's go. There are a few people I want to introduce you to.
Ah, if it isn't Toma. I must say I'm surprised to see you. Last I heard, you were in Rito. Then you just vanished into thin air. Who's the new face?
A friend.
Friend? What, line of work is this guy in, then?
They're not a connection, if that's what you're thinking. Just a regular friend. No vested interest here. I originally wanted to take him out for some downtime, but we've ended up mired in commission-related complications.
Okay, I see. My mistake. So, what's the situation today, then? I only ever see you when you need something.
Well, I remember the last time we spoke, you were grumbling about a lack of iron ore. Have you made any progress on that front?
Why? You got any supplier recommendations? You're a little out of the loop, my friend. We increased our bid price a while back. Soon after, we found plenty of sellers were pulling out all the stops to import stock from wherever they could get a hold of it. I heard some people were so eager to get in on the action that they even took out loans to get ahead of the competition. If you were hoping to enter the bidding now, I'm afraid you're a little late to the party.
Sounds like now you have the opposite problem. More iron ore than you know what to do with.
That's right. We're going to have to select a few sellers from the pool. There are certain candidates under consideration already, but we're still on the fence.
I see. Well, would you mind if I gave you a couple of tips? As it happens, I'd noticed that shipments of iron ore had recently picked up. I looked into it a little and managed to get a sense of which sellers had the quality stock, which offered competitive prices, and so on.
You don't say. All right, then. Here's the list of sellers. Give me your thoughts.
These two are veterans of the business. Regular sales, quality stock, but their price is a little steep. I think you could talk them down, though. I'd say to around 80% of what they've quoted you. This one sprung up out of nowhere recently in Rito. Their approach is high volume, small profit margins. The quality's not too bad, but there's always a few duds, so you'd need to inspect the goods thoroughly upon receipt. This one grabbed a loan and leapt straight onto the bandwagon. In their haste, I fear they may have ended up with the mixed bag as far as quality is concerned. Given that their price isn't particularly competitive either, I wouldn't consider them if I were you.
Wait, I know this name. Ah, yes. I believe we're on the same page here.
To be completely upfront, this is really quite important to me, so your help in this regard would be greatly appreciated.
Don't mention it. It's no skin off my back. There is something I hope you could do for me in return, though. Recently, several of our deliveries of iron ore have been getting stolen. Is there anything you can do to help? It's the worst on the road between Konda Village and Inazuma City. Something always seems to happen along that stretch.
No problem. We'll be back before you know it. I guess you have a few questions. I'll explain everything later, but it looks like we'll need to get to work pretty soon.
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
Got something for you.
Ah! Man, this hurts. Those monsters came out of nowhere. Thank you both for your help. Who are you?
Hi there. Yasutake commissioned us to come and assist with the delivery.
Wonderful. I was starting to think I'd never get this iron ore to its destination. So do I owe you anything for this?
Nope, this is between us and Yasutake. He's the one you should be thanking, if anyone. All right, let's do this.
Ever seen one of these?
Gather!
Careful. There could be more monsters to come.
This'll pack a punch.
Shine down!
Crumble!
There is no escape!
Rise!
Okay, almost there now. One final push.
Ever seen one of these?
Solidify!
Going in! Let's light it up!
All right. I think we could leave the goods here.
Many thanks. There were so many monsters I didn't even see where they came from. It was a dicey situation.
The route should be safe from here on out. We'll be heading off now.
Sure thing. Again, my thanks to both of you.
All in a day's work. Come on, let's go.
Rain. One way to wash off the grime.
Illusion shattered! Shine down! Clear skies can... Nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good. There is no escape! Shine down!
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well.
Worry no more, good sir. Your goods have been safely delivered.
Good to know. As for the issue you needed my help with, I have someone on the case. You can expect a resolution very shortly. You always seem to be cleaning up for other people behind the scenes. Must keep you pretty busy. Seems to eat up all your personal time, too. Speaking of, I'm going to need your help again in a few days' time. There's a meeting coming up, and several trade associations will be fighting tooth and nail over the chance to make a profit. You'll have to mediate on this one.
Ah, that rings a bell. Not a problem. I'll be there.
Oh, one other thing. I heard Sakai gave our guy a loan a while back. Just thought you might be interested to know.
Huh, is that so? It sounds like I should go talk to him then. Thanks again for all your help. Much obliged.
Think nothing of it. Goodbye for now. I'll see you in a few days' time.
Okay, this problem is halfway solved. That was the quartermaster of the Tenryo Commission. He's in charge of all of their procurement, and also responsible for keeping their weapon supplies intact. Making weapons involves purchasing raw materials, so he's the key decision-maker in all the related trade in iron ore. The iron ore trade is actually what I was discussing with him just now. On the surface, not a whole lot, I'll admit, but you'll see very shortly. But before that, time to go visit another old friend of mine.
Illusion shattered!
Ah, Toma, you two? Yasutake sent someone over already, but I'm telling you, Toma, I just don't know if it's feasible.
Really? Why? Is there a problem?
You betcha. The guy owes me Mora, for sure, but there's a long repayment period on that loan. If I go hounding him for Mora now, that makes me the bad guy.
But as I recall, the only reason he was entitled to such a long period was because at the outset, he had a business relationship with the Yashiro Commission. So, if we sever ties with him, surely he'd have to pay you back right away.
In principle, that's how it works, but I'd still be the one who has to take all the flack. I'm just a small timer, you know? People like me need stability and security, not to go rocking the boat.
Come on now, let's work something out. Weren't you after some Noctilucous Jade last time we spoke? We can put our heads together and get a hold of some for you.
Well, Noctilucous Jade would be good for starters, but...
For starters, I'd say that's plenty for now. You don't want to go biting off more than you can chew, right?
You... Okay, fine. If you bring me some Noctilucous Jade, I'll get my hands dirty for you.
Great. All right, let's go and find some. Okay, is this enough?
Plenty. Leave the rest to me. I promise you'll be satisfied customers. You know, Toma, you haven't changed one bit. Same mindset, same style of working. I sure hope the two of us never get into a conflict. Fingers crossed our cooperation will stay happy and healthy for a long time to come.
Don't you worry. Unless you've got plans to cause trouble for the Yashiro Commission, the future looks bright for all our future dealings.
That's good to hear. Okay, I'll be seeing you folks.
Don't worry. People whose attention is always focused on other people's weaknesses tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Please speak to President Summer.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
What about outside the museum? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree? Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I shall protect the lady of the clan. I shall protect the lady of the clan.
What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sokoku decree?
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
I'm sure the Kamisato plan will be fine.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sokoku decree?
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Lady of the Clan. I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
I'm sure the Kamisato plan will be fine.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sokoku decree?
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sokoku decree?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Outside Inazuma, what will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sokoku decree?
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan. I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I shall protect the Lady of the
The
Clan.
world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions
I shall
be of
protect the
scrapping
Lady of the Clan. the lady of the clan. I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I shall protect the lady of the clan. I shall protect the lady of the clan.
What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree? What about outside
I shall
Inazuma?
protect the lady of the clan.
What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
What about outside Inazuma?
I'm sure
What
the
will the
Kamisato
repercussions
clan will
be
be
of
fine.
scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan. I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
What about outside?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Protect the Lady of the Clan.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is
I
like
shall
the
protect
dew at
the Lady
dawn,
of the Clan.
or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
What about outside Inazuma?
I'm sure the
What will the
Kamisato clan will be
repercussions be
fine.
of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions
I shall protect
be
the Lady of the
scrapping
Clan.
Sakoku decree?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan. I shall protect the Lady of the Clan. I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan. I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
Sure, the Kamisato clan will be fine.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
What do we do now?
We could try asking him nicely. Maybe he'd have a change of heart.
I highly doubt that would work. And again, since we don't have any other options, we might as well give it a try.
But the samurai spirit...
We serve the head of the clan. If the clan is in trouble, we must bear whatever humiliation comes our way to resolve the situation. This, too, is the samurai spirit.
Is anyone there?
Huh? What's he doing here?
He must be here to make fun of us.
There's nothing we can do about it. Brace yourself. I apologize.
I apologize.
Huh?
I apologize. Forgive me. I'll sell to you at the original price. No, what am I saying? Make that half price.
What's going on here?
Toma? Toma, are you here? I was completely in the wrong. However much you need, I'll sell it to you. I've got a warehouse full of stock, too, if you need more. Please, you'll have everything you could need.
And without any duds this time, I assume?
None whatsoever. I'll stake my whole reputation on it. No fakes, no defects. I give you my word. Please, this is my whole livelihood. Don't cut me off.
Since you've promised not to sneak in any fakes this time around, go ahead with the shipment. Once we've inspected the goods, and if all's in order, I'm sure whatever problems you're presently facing will quickly disappear.
Okay, I'll deliver the goods right away. Right away, I promise.
You see what I mean? Getting things settled as soon as possible is in everyone's best interest. All right, with that taken care of, let's get out of here.
Why was he apologizing to Toma?
What's going on here? Hey, Toma! That's strange. Where'd he go? He was right here a second ago.
Okay, the floors are done. Next, I need to dust down the railings. I only took one day off, but look how much dust has gathered. This is what I mean when I say cleaning is a daily chore. You remember what he said, don't you? His goods could go unsold and it wouldn't bother him. So, the solution in this case was to cut off his main line of business and make him really feel the heat. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have the authority to meddle in the business world, but as it happened, I knew a few of his major customers, so I sorted it out privately. When he realized he couldn't shift his product, had no source of revenue, and wouldn't be able to pay off his loan, he suddenly felt the pressure. Then I just had to make sure he caught wind of what the cause of his problems was, so he'd seek us out to make an apology. It's no big deal. I've dealt with plenty of situations like this in the past. I know you'd like people to look up to me more, but it doesn't bother me all that much. I'm just the housekeeper of the Kamisato clan. Reputation isn't all that important to me. On the contrary, having too good of a reputation can be restrictive. You feel indignant for my sake when you hear people spreading gossip about me, don't you? That says that in your mind, I'm not the kind of person they say I am. For me, that's enough. All I need is for the people I'm close with to know the real me. Thanks for your help in averting a potential crisis for the Yashiro Commission. I owe you one. I'll have to entertain you again sometime.
Ah, plus I didn't get very far with entertaining you this time around, so I guess I owe you two.
The world. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Even the Shrine Maiden often struggles to find me. Huh? My tail was sticking out? I must have been too nervous and failed to fully utilize my ninjutsu technique. So, what do you need? And Yai Publishing House has some good light novels. Oh, and the Dip in Isa bathhouse is always nice. So, you know, today's weather is perfect for all that stuff. So, what can I do for you? No, really, I'm not up to anything. I'm just a little tired and thought I could use a good nap. I'll be going now. Don't bother chasing me again. You won't be able to catch me anyway. Oh no, anything but that. You're just as difficult as the Shrine Maiden. Come on, just let me go, would you? Oh, fine. But if I tell you the truth, I don't want to hear any complaints, no matter how crazy the truth may seem. So, you know I'm in the Shumatsu-ban, right? Well, it's our job to take care of matters that are inconvenient to the higher-ups. Which sometimes includes ambushing people. Huh? Doesn't that intimidate you even a little bit? You do know what that means, right? And still no reaction, huh? Don't tell me it's because of my height. Anyway, being ambushed is pretty scary. You should at least try to express a little concern. Actually, according to my orders, you are. Though I have no intention of really attacking you. I don't get it. They never assign me this kind of mission. There's loads of other suitable operatives. All this craziness is starting to interfere with my sleep schedule. I just dropped by to see how you were doing. I was glad to see that you're okay. I was worried about how you'd react. I mean, who knows what you'd do if you knew that I was out to ambush you. Yet, when I told you, you didn't so much as flinch. I guess that actually made me feel a lot better. Who do you want to talk to? Someone in the Yashiro Commission? She's the one who's been assigned to supervise my work. She always tries to catch me whenever I'm slacking off. Basically, it's her duty to keep me from napping. But she would probably know more about the origins of my mission. Fine. I'll take you to her. But I'll have to hide somewhere in the distance. If she catches me anywhere near there, I'll never hear the end of it. And then they'll sentence me to all kinds of work, which will really cut into my time for napping. please. She's quite perceptive. You mustn't tell her that you've seen me anywhere. You got that? We have a deal. No word about me.
Dream of being number one is in the hands of my disciples now.
As long as Sensei is here, our dojo can be the
The dream of being number one is in the hands of my disciples now.
Where has she run off to this time? Huh? I didn't expect to see you here. You're the Traveler, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. Yes, Miss Kamisato has spoken of you before. You seem familiar. It appears my intuitions were correct. May I ask what brings you here? It just so happens I'm looking for a little child by the name of Sayu. She's a ninja, with a nasty habit of disappearing the moment I turn around. She's always neglectful of her duties. She often comes here to take a nap, but it seems she's already predicted that I would come looking for her. You haven't happened to see her anywhere, have you? She's wearing a Mojina costume. Pretty hard to miss. Really? Well then, I suppose I'll just have to keep searching for her. could that be? How did you catch wind of this? Did you encounter the ninja tasked with the matter? Huh. Well, I'm sure there's no need to worry. You're probably just overthinking things. After all, you have been of great service to the Yashiro Commission, and many are thankful for your actions. How could anyone even consider dispatching a ninja to attack you? Like Sayu? You mean to say that this matter is related to Sayu? There's absolutely no need to worry about Sayu. If anything, she's extremely... Though she often neglects her duties as a ninja and seems to never heed instructions, she's certainly not one to go against our principles. Given her age, such pretentious tasks are not assigned to her. What's the matter? Are you still worried? All right, just to be sure, I shall personally inquire about this matter with the Yashiro Commission. Though I am the Shrine Maiden, it is also part of my duties to take on work from the Shumatsuban. Yes, of course. I am sorry that this matter has taken up so much of your time. I'll be sure to look into it and get back to you as soon as possible.
Phew, that was close. Thanks for not ratting me out. Even I find it hard to sleep through a tense moment like that. I don't know where else to start. Oh, but There is one official guy who is responsible for delivering orders from the Yashiro Commission to the Shumatsuban. Anyone with missions like this will report directly to him. But I never received those kinds of missions, so I've hardly ever spoken to him before. Okay, what's the plan? Huh? But I can't do that. I mean, I can't even squish an Onikabuto. There's no way I... Oh, wait. You said pretend, didn't you? You almost scared my tail off. But even so, I'm a lousy liar. Oh, I get it. We'll take the evidence, stuff it in a bag, and write my name and mission on it. Then, all I need to do is put it in a big box used for reports and wait for him to see it. I'm sure he'll come looking for me. But that's a lot to do, and it's really far away. Oh, fine. I guess my nap will have to wait till later. Just stay put, okay? I'll be back in no time. I finally made it back. Your evidence caught his attention right away. He gave me a different location to meet him at later. Strange. Why wouldn't we just meet at the police station? Let's go to the meeting point. I want to settle this quickly so I can finally curl up for a nice long nap.
Sayu, is it true? Have you completed the mission? I don't recall you ever taking any ambush missions before. How were you able to deal with the renowned traveler so swiftly?
Well, you see, I caught him off guard. Yeah, that's it. He didn't have time to react. All it took was one thump, then bam, and it was over.
Oh no. How could this be? I really didn't see this coming. Don't you usually just ignore your orders from the Shumatsuban? How was I supposed to know that you'd actually take this one and finish it so efficiently?
Well, I don't feel sleepy every day, you know. So don't underestimate me. My sensei did teach me some ambush techniques. I just never used them before, that's all.
I see. Fine. I'll report back then.
Hey, wait! Don't leave! Traveler, you can come out now!
Huh? Explain yourself, Sayu. What's going on here? So, you were lying to me the whole time? The Traveler is still alive?
Shrine Maiden already confirmed that there was no such mission. So we decided to catch you red-handed in your own game, you sneaky sneak.
Wait, I can explain! It's not what you think. Yes, I was the one who forged the ambush mission, but I had good reason to. No, please, just hear me out. I'll explain everything.
I've got him tied up. He's not going anywhere. That takes care of that. Now all we need to do is drag you back and I can have a good night's sleep.
Oh, hello, Traveler. And I see Sayu and Mr. Ogawa are with you. Is something the matter? I understand the situation. It seems Mr. Ogawa was only acting out of coercion from the Kairagi. He had no intent to truly harm you. However, it concerns me that those forged orders went as far as they did. It's my responsibility to look into such matters. I will take the appropriate measures to resolve this. Allow me to take the investigation matters from here. You needn't worry any longer.
If that's all, then we should get going. I can't help but feel a little uneasy here.
It's not often that I get to see you here, Sayu. It seems that Sayu is almost always sleepy and in need of a good nap. To see her here accompanying you and addressing these matters goes to show how much effort she is expending on your behalf. But from now on, you should better attend to your duties. There's no need to keep Kano Nana worrying all the time.
But I don't want to work. All I want is some sleep, but you keep the Shrine Maiden on my tail all the time. There's loads of way more qualified ninja to handle every task. The Shumatsuban would be the same with or without me.
But you performed admirably the first time you assisted the Traveler, did you not? Everyone believes that there are some missions that only you can accomplish. This truth remains, whether you choose to believe it or not. Your sensei taught you ninjutsu so that you may step in when a mission needs you.
Yes, I understand, but... Sorry, I don't know what to say. I should go. Bye.
She's just a little... lost. It is only my wish to help her. Before her sensei suddenly decided to leave, they insisted that I watch over her progress. Part of the reason I've assigned Kano Nana to keep an eye on her is to fulfill my promise. In fact, I'm certain that Sayu remembers her sensei's aspirations for her quite clearly. Otherwise, she would have quit the Shimatsuban long ago. She's been lost and unsure of herself ever since her beloved sensei's abrupt departure. Thank you, Traveler. She obviously has some reservations towards me. Though I've only desired to help and look after her, I'm afraid it's never culminated to much. Yes, perhaps you're right.
Sensei told me that all I need to do is grow big and tall. I remember that. I had no idea how difficult such a simple thing could turn out to be. I'm not complaining, you know? I understand everyone has hopes for me. Miss Kamisato, Sensei, the Shrine Maiden. But I haven't done anything right. And whenever I try to do my best, I can't help but feel more pressure bearing down on me. If only I grew a little taller, maybe then I could handle it. I guess all I can do is say sorry. Anyway, thank you. I don't know what else to say. Even talking is starting to feel difficult now. This is why I don't like coming here.
If there's anything you wish for,
I'll gladly do.
Sayu, is it true? Just hear me out. You see, last night, my little daughter suddenly disappeared from home. I was starting to get worried when a Kairagi appeared at my door and told me they'd taken her. They told me I'd only see my kid again if I did exactly as they said. Their terms were for me to forge orders from the Yashiro Commission and dispatch a ninja to ambush the Traveler.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would the Kairagi want to ambush the Traveler? And why the Shumatsuban? Oh, no wonder.
That seems about right. I was puzzled myself, but they didn't tell me anything, and I didn't dare to ask. I was scared out of my wits. I simply did whatever they told me to. Then it dawned on me that Sayu was the only ninja that never carried out such confrontational tasks, and that Kano Nana is her guardian. So I thought that if I assigned the task to Sayu, it wouldn't be a threat to you at all. Half the time, she never even completes her tasks. To my surprise, just as I was about to secretly contact the Tenryo Commission and save my kid, I found Sayu's bag in the mission crate indicating that the job was taken care of. It scared me half to death.
No wonder you looked so unhappy when I met with you.
Of course, given the Traveler's position in the Yashiro Commission, who would dare make any move against them? After hearing Sayu carried out the task, I really felt things were spinning out of control. To be honest, I was relieved to see that you were all right.
He seems to be telling the truth. Are the Kairagi still holding your child hostage?
Yes, that's right. Myself and the Tenryo Commission are both at a loss as to what to do now. If the Kairagi catch on to us, they might harm my child. No, we mustn't let that happen, no matter what.
Seems we need to come up with a plan of our own.
What do you suggest?
Think about it this way. If I did successfully ambush the Traveler, you would still have to report it to the Kairagi.
I see. I'll use the evidence to rescue my daughter.
No worries. We'll be hiding nearby, so we can act if we need to. It's a serious situation. We should all be vigilant.
Then it's decided. I'll contact the Kairagi as well as the Tenryo Commission. My child's safety is in your hands. Please, don't let anything happen to her.
Seems the Kairagi has arrived. Oh, and that must be Mr. Okawa's daughter. Even after they hear the news that the ambush has been completed, there's no telling whether they'd make good on their promise to Mr. Okawa. They really have no honor, do they? I see. Alright, I'll stay wide awake and fully alert.
Alright. You asked me to dispatch a ninja to get rid of the Traveler. Well, the deed is done. Here's some proof. His hair and clothing.
Oh, is that so? Show me. Seems legit. How could I forget this gaudy hair color? Imagine a traveler from another land just coming here and attacking my people. That rascal should have known better. Too bad he never had the chance to learn from his mistakes.
Well then, I've held up my end of the deal. Now you must hold up yours. Where's my child?
Oh? You really don't get it, do you?
What?
I only said that it was over for her unless you do as I say. I never said anything about returning the little brat to you.
Daddy!
I think we've held up our terms. I even brought her here to prove it to you. This way, I'm sure you'll be willing as ever to continue working with us.
Huh? That's not what you said!
You dare speak in such a tone with me? Don't let me lose my temper. Who's to say that I won't do away with the both of you? I can do anything when I'm angry. Or perhaps you feel bolder now because you've already ratted on me to the Shogunate. Hmm?
Huh? No, I wouldn't dare, But my child... Tell me, what must I do to get my child back?
Let me think about it. And while I'm thinking, you can use these invincible ninja of yours to take out a couple pesky members of the Tenryo Commission.
Huh? How could I do that? How could anyone from the Shumatsuban move against the Tenryo Commission?
That's not my problem to figure out. It's yours. Enough talking. Now get out of here!
Hey, you really think we just let you off the hook like that?
Huh? Who are you? Ninja? And you? Aren't you supposed to be... Brothers, get them! Goa, this isn't over. You'll pay for this. You haven't seen the last of me.
Can't catch me!
There's more!
There is no
Missile pack punch.
Come on now!
Take this! I'm ready!
My blade!
illusion shot.
Gather! And over!
Ever seen one of these?
Got a dash! Ninjutsu! I'm at it!
To the fair. Not another step, traveler. I'm warning you. You certainly live up to your reputation. There's no doubt about that. But remember, the little girl is still in my hands. Best not do anything too hasty. We wouldn't want anything to happen to her, would we now? Don't test me. I'll... Wait. Huh? How did this happen? When did you...
You've heard how skilled the ninja of the Shumatsu do? Too easy. So easy that... I'm starting to feel a little bit sleepy.
Huh? You little brat! You dare mock me?
I'll pulverize you!
Stop right there! Is this the suspect behind the incident you reported?
Yes, that's right. Kotomi is already safe. Quick, you must apprehend him immediately!
Ah!
Daddy? I knew that you would come to rescue me!
Don't cry, my dear. Daddy's here. Everything's all right now. Come now, you should thank these two. Without them, we would have never been able to rescue you.
Thank you, Mr. Traveler. You and Miss Ninja saved me. Miss Ninja? Don't mention it. It's nothing for a ninja.
Such agility. And the way you handled that blade. I must say that I am quite impressed. As for Sayu, I had thought that you'd given up on your ninja training, but somehow you seem to be stronger than ever. If you don't mind, I'll be taking my child home now. Her mother has been worried sick. Thank you, all of you. I could never repay you. Please take care. The road is still dangerous.
Thank you, Mr. Traveler, and Miss Ninja. Hey, please wait a second. There's something I've been meaning to tell you. This isn't the first time the Kairagi have done something like this. With a little further investigation, I think we could track down the bigger fish. Well, to be honest, I couldn't care less at first. All that ambushing stuff was just getting in the way of my nat schedule. But after witnessing the crying kid and that big, nasty bad guy, I couldn't just ignore the situation like usual. At that moment, the situation felt a lot more personal. Like it was my own problem, too. In the end, the little girl thanked us, and even called me Miss Ninja. No one has ever called me that before. Don't count on it. This time was just an exception. Sleeping is still what I do best. In fact, once this is all over with, I'm going to find a nice, comfy spot where nobody can find me and take a long nap. Yes, a really long, comfy... I'm getting sleepy. No need. Let's head back first. If I fall asleep now, I'm worried that I might forget some of the things that happened today. So don't worry about me. I'll be just fine.